What's up, fellas?
Please leave your message for
One of them.
His ass. Not even worth upgrading. Let's keep on the team so I get that. I'll swap my E-Gold out though. is not use check by any means. Only thing I would get from him is wouldn't be able to put no values on him. I would spend 60,000 just for a kill. William who? I don't need, I'm just looking. Juszczyk is the best fullback in the game. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. He's like more of a better utility. Oh, yeah, I might get Keith Byers because I'm don't want to spend 74,000 on a backup. Let's see. Yeah, William Perry, not no best fullback. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like out of position player. Allstott could be good. And is he a legend or ultimate legend? Lead block, impact block is solid. Damn near 90 strip. No. Tell you, out of position players usually lack in an area that's very key. I can tell you, like, out of position players usually lack in an area that's very key. Why do you think I benched Adrian Peterson as a quarterback so fast? He was not very good. They lack in an area. May not be obvious to the people that just have naked eyes, but me, I like to look at the ins and outs. I'm telling you, out of position players are not generally very good. See, this CJ Ham could be a good fullback. He's got decent speed, 91 run block, 91 lead block, impact block a little low, but got 88 strength, got good truck, 90 break tackle. Not much for the utility. If I keep that impact block up, we're good. He's got the strength. I'm really just kind of thinking about special teams, really. You got two fullbacks on special teams. This is the ultimate legend. 88 speed. He got enough size on him. That's one thing I hate about the old players. They don't have no size. This would be a good card. It's a limited. Oh yeah, 95 speed. He blocks a little low, but he's got good impact block, good size. 95 strength as a fullback. A Nigerian nightmare. That's what they call him. You get his redux. I think that's probably your two best fullbacks in the game. Juszczyk and Okoye. Put him. So, give me a say. He's got better target blocking, better carrying. Your straight up blocker is going to be Juszczyk. But Okoye has a little bit more on the strength. Nah, I'm good. I don't need nothing right now. Not worth 200,000 for a backup. I'm looking for a backup. It's cheap. That fits what I need. I'm telling you, this card is not good, dude. And I'm gonna point it out to you. Agility. That man ain't gonna have no cut. How you gonna block you? And then he doesn't have 85 awareness. You need 85 awareness for perfect target blocking. How are you a 94 card? You ain't got 85 awareness. The man can't run no route, so you can't use him as a utility back, like a true utility back. How are you a defensive player on offense and you ain't even got good defensive stats? Like, your tackle is horrible. Yeah, this card's ass, dude. Probably goal line about to be the only use for him. You can't run like an I for him or anything like that. Like, you can't use him as a true utility back. Maybe like if you run a goal line offense, maybe, but other than that, he's ass. Oh, I said all right. I'm trying to tell you, he has agility. So when you're running stretch runs, or if you're doing anything outside where he has to go and cut up at 80 agility, ain't pulling up. This ain't regs. This is his ultimate team. Look at use check, bro. I'm gonna show you this. He got the 88 agility. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for on my blocks. Agility is going to help you land your blocks. If you don't have good agility, you're not going to hit the faster guys. Being big doesn't do everything. Nah. And all those YouTubers also don't play the game as much as that. They just play up against randoms. Like, they don't play against competitive players most of the time. I can just look at a card and tell you if it's good or not. Like, that card is ass. If you ain't got 88 agility, like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not going. For my scheme, I like to run outside. I like to run zone blocking. You ain't got enough agility to kick out and find the right guy on your block, then you're not a good card. Like, I'm telling you, that card is probably good for people that run like goal line because he ain't got to move very much. But I like to move outside and kick my blocks out. You don't fit what I'm trying to do. Best fullback means I can use him as a blocker. I can use him as a receiving back. I can run with him. Utility back. A true utility back. Like if I'm, for instance, my shotgun, I need to be using use check. I need to be using him more.
you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you here with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set.
Juszczyk does not suck, dude. What the fuck wrong with you?
Many ways we look at this game.
You doing drugs or something, man? I need to check on you.
How you taking care of the ball?
Let me see about you.
Crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses.
What do you get? Honorary lineman for free? Matchup nightmare for free? Come on, man. Yeah, bro, yeah, I'm not taking your opinion no more. You just killed that.
On defense, and I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
There is Slay, Mr. Big Play, with his hands right around the ball again. We'll try it again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Next.
So way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone.
Certain things that you need to rely on for your speed, my guy.
Would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Hey, Juszczyk is solid, dude. I don't know what the fuck you smoking.
To bring it out here from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Ready? 19 Lions. Here we go. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
Dude, I like a utility back. Harry cannot, he has no agility, so he can't cut. Think about it, man. Yeah, Juszczyk can take hits. Solid.
Just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
You need 88 agility to deal with the cornerbacks, bro. Like you need the thresholds. If you do not have the thresholds, then you are not going to block perfectly. You have to understand that he's not the top tier card in the game because you're dealing with corners that have like 99 agility. He's not going to match up with that. It's not an argument. It's a bold statement.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to...
Why do you got Johnson out running Reed like that? It's not a matter of thinking right. You have to understand tiers and thresholds. If you don't understand tiers and thresholds, then your opinion is invalid.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they
Johnson.
because right now, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
We'll see a return here from his own end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Set to go now. and 10. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in.
I'm telling you, from a general perspective, he's not the best. By the best, you want to have every category to be perfect. I'm telling you, best, like I'm not going to be able to run strong eye stretch with him. He's not going to be able to cut up with 80 agility. The linebackers are way faster. You need agility to cut, turn, pursue, all that. You do not have the top tier threshold, then you're not going to be perfect at that.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll complete that to his fullback. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. Open man, right side. He's got it.
Speed does nothing if you don't have agility. Speed does nothing if you don't have acceleration. You got to understand that speed is not the universal stat that makes up for everything. It is not.
Let's go now. Back to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
That's not good.
Second and 3, fourth down.
You got to consider the other cards that are in the game right now.
Back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
I think this second down call.
You're not thinking of it in a regs mindset anymore. It's like the other cards in the game is what you're basing what you're getting off of it. It's like every card in the game damn near 99 speed right now. He's not good. Most cards with 99 speed right now are damn near 95 plus agility. 80 agility with 98 speed is not good.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Over the middle. That's the tight end, Bowers. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore.
But you're basically looking at a stat like it's the end-all, be-all, but you're not considering the other stats in the game that are the equivalent.
Throwing now from the gun.
It's like, we're at the point in-game, you got to think about in-game. What are the highest stats at each position that you can have? What is the top-tier threshold that you can have? That's what you need to be basing it on. You can't be like, oh, he got 95 acceleration, bam, he's the best in the game. No, he's no longer the best in the game. Juszczyk is the best fullback. He is the best utility. It means he can go catch the ball. He can run people over. He won't fumble.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Ready. Back to the air one more time. This one is hauled in on the feet in bounds. Yes. Touchdown, Eagles.
I'm top 100 every year since I've been playing online. You got to understand that. Like you just play mud. I play regs and mud. It's different over here.
Just some belief, right there. Just let's watch these guys.
You don't understand thresholds.
Did that give them a little relief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score.
I'm not saying that he's a bad card. I'm just saying if you're looking for the best, he is not it.
The kickoff team is out on the
I'm
field.
top 100 every year. What are you talking about? I just ain't been playing regs these last 2 months. I already hit top 100 3 times, but since they decided to switch it up every month, I was 3 times. Could have been 4, but I just kind of just started playing mud.
First and 10. To throw is Nix. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because
I haven't been playing regs. I've just been playing this.
Third and 9.
Let's go.
Knicks from the gun on third down. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Haven't been playing that. I just been doing Super Bowl runs. I don't spend money on the game. So I gotta go grind and get my coins and give me a decent team before I go in there.
And the deficit is cut down to just 2. Both teams ready to go once more.
I just do this in squads and what?
This barely gets to the landing zone. Fielded at the 19.
I mean, I've beaten some of your pro players, and I mean, I had Drini fucking sweating when I played up against him.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Look in the middle. He's got Kelsey. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Right back to Kelsey again. And they're going to work this.
Yeah, but I don't play this year round, though. I usually start off, I'm playing regs for the first 3 months hardcore.
Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
Like, I play both game modes. I don't just play just this.
Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. A ball deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Baltimore. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in. And I don't think there's
Why do they look nice? Quick. Oh, they see but it's gotta get through.
And they tack 2 more onto their lead. They
Yeah,
didn't leave
63
much time
right.
on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And
Covered
the
it for a
kickoff's
little
on their
bit.
way.
He just gave up on it.
Here comes a return from the end zone. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect.
Got a hard flat. As soon as that safety drops, man, I'm hopping the
There's
place.
a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed. And
Won't wait
he's
for
one of
you.
them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy.
So I
We're
can't
going to
take
send
it.
him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. 15 yards through the air. 1st down, Philadelphia.
69. Let's go now.
They'll look to throw yet again. Thrown left side, the catch is made. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
And he will score. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, tie points.
How is that not in?
You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Careful, Madden, like a cheater.
Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators. Trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Hey, check that. Get it? Cardinal. Street.
A tight end in motion now.
Ready.
The third quarter begins with a run. And a good, hard run. He would not be denied. Surging forward to pick up 8.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down.
Alert! Come on. Set.
They'll stay on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy. But if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And they'll set up a third down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
18, right here. Capture 11.
On third down, they'll throw from the gun. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away well short of the first down mark.
Just take what the defense is giving you. You can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath pitch routes, quick game. Now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Ready?
Here's 2nd and 6.
60 Eagles. 60. Ready?
He'll look to throw. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
Go.
Here's a run going left. That's powerful running. Lowers the shoulder and picks up 4. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Trap 60. Trap 60. Let's go.
Tight end going in motion here.
Trap 19.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
19 tight. 19 tight. Let's go.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down.
60 Bobcats. 60 Warriors. 70. Ready?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw. But think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter places underneath.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos.
Jones motioning here.
Cowboy 80. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 19 tight.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take a chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. It's Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That's made right side. It's Johnson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll try and get there on the ground. And Nix with the wise move there at the end, sliding to a stop, but he's got the 1st down. It's a gain of 10, and they'll get a fresh set of downs. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Henry. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Ready? Set go. Go.
Going to go right back to Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here. They'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll go again here with Henry. And he'll get about
That's not a
4 on that
first.
one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
Okay, ready? Stephanie!
On the give, here's Henry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. 2nd and 7. On the handoff, it's Henry. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Third and 5. Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. And this defense holds its ground. They stop him for no gain, and 4th down's coming up.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
On 4th down, here's Nix.
What a bitch.
And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here.
I'll level that Aiden fired up, man. He'll be fast enough to do what I need him to do.
The shutout in the 2nd half, no points allowed, and they
Interesting. It's a little slow though, but I think you can level them up to 98. 510. Ugh. Really can't. Not strong enough to defend some of these receivers I'm going to be matched up against. It's a little slow for a cornerback too. I ain't trying to.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always he's my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. They've all done their homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Moving quickly to try to get set again. First down, and they go right back to it. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Come on.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go. Check, contact. Ready.
Pass play coming here. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Byron Jones with the INT. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Gravity Lions. Bronco switch. Go.
On first down, they'll run. And he finds him enough room to get it up to the 42-yard line. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second and 6 coming up here.
Pat the 60. 70 Timberwolves.
They give it to him again. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route, and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. The tackle there finds Neil Hunter. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
60 Bison, 60, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready? Shot alert! Shot alert! Go street!
Back to the row again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
19! Mustang 19! Rangers, 70 Rangers, 19 Lions. Riggs. 18 Pioneer. Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Taken in by Smith. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Right up the gut. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he can only manage a few yards at most.
Check. Ready.
Another carry for him. And he can't find the lane before being wrapped up in the line. Stuck to the ground, but nothing gained that time, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
10 through 11. Let's go now. Rig alert. Trap 60. Go.
Now looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Check smash.
Plowing up the middle.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to kick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Check that. Street. Check Panther. Ready.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Panther 60. Hurt. Cup 19. Hut.
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule. Next 2nd and 3rd down, a whole lot easier to manage.
On 2nd and 4. Throw complete to Juszczyk. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway. He wasn't looking at them. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain. All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Here we go. 4th and goal inside the 1. Back to throw, needs the end zone. And he gets it.
Good try.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. Listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying.
And there's Madden. It's intercepted. It's the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is set away. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's going deep this time. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away.
He's got it inside the 25. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is set away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Jack Viking 18. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos. Ready?
Airing it out to start this drive. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Ready? 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Say, hey.
Setting up a throw. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it, and he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an draw. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
He's taken in by Yushin. And he's not cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Cowboy 80. Ready?
Looking for a throw here. Got a man. Bowers has it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
A tight end in motion now. Running for the marker on second. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, 10. Extend. Here we go, slide. Right.
Give now to the running back. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. After a good pickup, they've got
Go.
Here's the handoff. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach third down.
Here we go, son. Jump slant. Is that all right?
I'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Gotta use check, and it's complete. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Angel. Here we go. Hey, 10. Alpha. Good night.
They'll try and punch it in. Runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime.
That's why Juszczyk is the best fullback in the game.
Now the Eagles will attempt another 2-point conversion. He's throwing for it. And he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Ready, break.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Check that. Let's go.
Going back, it's the handoff. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's struck down.
Faster.
Offense in the hurry up here. Here's the long back on the handoff. And he drives this forward until they bring him down at the 38-yard line.
Alert.
Working quickly here.
Ready.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he'll get it up to the 44.
You realize you're losing by 2 possessions.
Gain of 6. And that's a Philadelphia first
You
down.
cannot be running the ball.
Win the early battle. Get a little
Here's
leverage.
the
Low man
position.
wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Let's go now.
This time it's a passing play. Throwing deep for the end zone.
Slay.
And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet.
He got bumped by the
A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2. Back to throw. And he's got it in the end zone. The conversion is good. They're back within a single point here in the 4th. Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Fielded at the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Hey, 10. Here we go.
They send a tight end in motion.
Good night.
They'll run here on first down. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
EQ.
They'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
18 Rattlers. Get it. Go.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He's got Bowers working the sideline. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. On the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
Yep. Here we go. Right.
Hand off to the back. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down after a short gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second down now, 7 to go.
551. 551.
What's up, John?
Here we go.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Right.
They'll run now on second down. And that's good yards.
Keep staying in that 4-3-6-1, bro. We'll do this shit all day.
Elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision in extra yards.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Bring it.
Trying to set this up quick.
He couldn't stop it. Oh, trying to make those formations relevant again seems to be very good versus those defenses you see a lot of people run. I don't even think they run it because they know why to run it. They just run it just to be running it because they see everybody else doing the same thing I was saying earlier. Like, if you go based on an opinion that is widespread and that everybody believes, it's kind of like history, man. Keep saying it over and over and over again, people will become to believe it. Even it could be true, it cannot be true, but if you say it enough, it's deemed as true. You know, so if you hear enough people say, "Oh, William Perry is the best fullback in the game," you're falling victim to believe in something that's not necessarily true, but because someone says he is, you believe it. You know, it's just the world we live in. Sometimes you just got to see for yourself, man. These last few games, I'm showing you why Juszczyk is the best fullback in the game. Like, pound for pound. I mean, not even that. Like, his overall, 97 overall. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Just because a guy's fat doesn't mean that he's the best. His agility is going to be a little off, meaning that he's not going to be able to cut up field the same. He's not going to be able to hit those blocks that Juszczyk was hitting. He can't run a zone scheme. He's more of a straightforward goal line fullback. Like, that's it. That's why when you get these out of position cards, you got to think they're more or less, what's the word I'm looking for? A role player, you know? I don't think a lot of y'all are willing to accept that. When I say best in the game, I'm talking a utility, someone that I can use in every situation. Y'all are talking best in the game for a person that y'all can use in just one situation. There's a difference. I'm thinking in game. I'm thinking the long game, not the short game, the long game. I'm going to be able to use Juszczyk 3 months from now. I'll still be using him. Your boy Perry, you can't use him no more. You know? The long game. No, I mean, it is what it is, Paul. I mean, if y'all go by a meta and people are like sold on the meta being the only way to play defense because they believe it to be true because it's told to them enough. Instead of going out there trying to figure out how to play the game themselves, they believe the forced information that is ideologically untrue, and then they just play that way, and then they match up random players. They're gonna get it's gonna be skill-based matchmaking. So obviously, if you're not a good player and you're matched up against other good, not good players, and you run a defense that everybody's just putting out there like, hey, this is the way to play the game. Of course, it's gonna look good against someone that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. You know, I mean, it is just what it is. You match up, do that meta shit on me, I'm gonna find a way. It might not be the first play, might not be the second play, but 3 or 4, 5 plays. If I see it enough, I figure it out. And you can't sit there and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna run this the entire game, or I'm just gonna use this person the entire game. He's gonna no. You gotta mix it up, man. It's football. There's 53 guys on the field. Use them. It's not one player, not one meta player. This, not one meta player. That. Figure it out. Get a 90 overall Legends player. Granted, some of these are good players too. And Lance Briggs is intriguing. Ends in, am I reading this right? 3,483 days? That's when they shut the servers off for this game? So that's what, 10 years? They do not keep servers up for 10 years. Come on now. They might keep it up for like 5 or 6 years, maybe. But it starts getting. I remember a couple years ago, I popped like Madden 17 back in, and I probably got maybe one game in, and it just took forever to match up with someone. I gotta do a lot of these challenges. No linebacker, Demario Davis. Not really a fan of. Now, I will take, like, Lance Briggs could be a very good linebacker. I remember playing Marcus Stroud. There was another defensive tackle the Jaguars had back in the day, Henderson. You had Stroud and Henderson side by side. Well, they had a nasty front back in the day. At least for Madden. I don't know, like real life, but that's 97 safety. It's the ultimate legend. How do I view the item? I'm not. I just want to look at the stats on it. I hate when these cards do this shit right here. View item. 97. He's a little. Me. Can't really cover. Agility a little low, but you're on a full Ultimate Legends theme. It could be. It's like a year without Troy Polamalu in the game, and it feels weird. It feels real weird. He's got 88 press. It's like some of these Ultimate Legends, like they just aren't good. Like that is not good. If you compare it to the list of other strong safeties in the game that people can use. Like Isaiah Simmons, like he is a good card. Problem is he might be borderline dated, but I think he gets like Avalanche for free locked on. I'm still using the, what you call it, chemistry card. So you got Kyle Hamilton. He's still a top safety. Probably not the best. I didn't like. I know he's a 99, but I don't think. 99 hit power, 90, 98 man, 99 zone, good pursuit, good tackle, got good base stats. Agility's a little Ugh. Everything else looks good, but it's just agility, man. Like I'm big on agility for pursuit, like especially at this point. If you're a 99, bro, I'm looking for at least 95 plus agility. But let me see. If he has anything that makes up for it. Pick artist free. Extra pop. Pretty good KOs. Gets deep end zone KO for free. You're going to have to pay for Enforcer Supreme. You probably have to pay for deep zone KO. So I'd go flat. Deep zone. Enforcer. Mid zone. So you're right, he's either going to be one or the other. You can't, I mean, you just don't have enough buckets. You go Enforcer Supreme. You get extra pop. You like Enforcer Supreme, extra pop, deep zone KO, and flat zone. It's like, ugh. You gotta build them to be a hitter or build them to be a zone. You just don't have enough buckets to be hybrid. It's unfortunate. He's got good stats, so I'll give him that. Okay, you got Donovan Wilson. Look at some of these 97s. I see Ronnie Clark has that built-in deflator. We're going to look at Donovan right quick. Doesn't get anything good. And Ryan Clark. Man's a little low, but it'll go up to like a 98 with my strat card. The Ring of Honor. Good acceleration. Good jump. Good change of direction. Why is an 85 throw under pressure? He's in pursuit. Good tackle. I could probably rock with Ryan Clark. It's either you're going to go with Ryan Clark, got the built-in deflator though. I don't know what else he gets. Think. deflator, forcer supreme, extra pop. It's like quite a few things. You get deep out, deep in, and mid zone. Then you'll spend AP and get Enforcer Supreme for one, extra pop, and deflator. That's how I would do it. Like, I would actually get him, right? Clark looks like he could be that safety that I need. Let's go catalog. Let me look at Hufanga. He's expensive. But Ryan Clark looks like the move. I can't even spell this man. Yeah, he's not him. Ryan Clark's the guy. Ryan Clark is the best strong safety in the game right now. Listed strong safety. Let me look at Hamilton real quick. It gets Enforcer Supreme extra pop, but you gotta pay for mid zone. It ain't free. Yeah, so it's gonna be Ryan Clark. I need me a safety. That's who I need to be going for. Isaiah, let me look at Isaiah Simmons real quick. Extra prop Enforcer Supreme doesn't really get mid zone KO. Flat zone KO if you want to use them as a sub. I can go look at his hit power. Got 96 man. So essentially I can use him as a slot corner, I'm guessing. He's got 87 press though, so it's like maybe a nickel slot, maybe. I think that's where I want to use him, nickel slot. Got 97 zone, got 98 jump, 96 agility. Strength is good for being in the slot. Got 88 block shed. Doesn't need to be like crazy 90s because he's just going to be taking on tight ends. Mm, yeah, he might be viable. They got him going for a lot less than that though. I want to buy him right now, not for that much. So I'm trying to figure out who I'm using as strong safeties. I might just pick up Simmons and what's his name? Simmons will be my slot. Then he gets those KOs, so that's what I'm looking for in the slot is flat zone, mid zone, KO. And I'm using Gardner Johnson and God forbid Woodson. uh, I just need a specialist. I mean, I'm using a slave, but he ain't got no ability on him. So I might just pick him up, save up some coin, pick him up. Because he'll probably be dated pretty soon anyway. But trying to see if he get. Let me see. He does not have the big hitter trait. Bullshit. Got the aggressive ball in the air. He does have the swim move and bull rush, which is pretty good for him to be a slot, but I just wish he had that big hitter trait. It says power avalanche. So it's 1 for 10 plays. Off for off for 6. It would be very intriguing. Probably could do some damage with him. Part of me doesn't want to, but part of me does. What do I do, fellas? What do we do? What do we do? Program. what they want for him. You look at that Doug Martin too. So 342. You got Acrobat, Jukebox, baked in. He gets reinforcement or avalanche. So if I go reinforcement, I don't want that. Reinforcement is basically like all KOs for linebackers, but it also helps you shed blocks. Avalanche will help you get fumbles, but he doesn't necessarily really have the big hitter trait. I think he's more of a cover guy since he's zone. So I'm thinking reinforcement X factor. I mean, I'm spend 1 AP on him. He gets inside shade for free. He gets mid zone KO for free. Pick artist. Enforcer Supreme, I'd spend 1 and give him extra pop. And he has Jukebox. Fuck it, bro. I think we got our slot corner. He's going to be intriguing because not only is he going to be my slot corner, I'm also going to use him as a sub linebacker. Creative with him. And he'll be on special teams, so. Any combine. Alright, so I need 70,000 training. Okay. I can get that because pretty much we've got the cards. So we'll go ahead and buff them up. Actually, kind of glad I did that. Boom, boom, boom. Take some of these cards that I'm not going to use. Definitely not using this Jalen Hurts card, so give me that training. Nothing against you, Edwards. You a good dude, you a dog, but you just don't fit my scheme. Same thing with you, Sean. You good, you a dog. You just don't fit my scheme. Why have Sean Springs when I can have Isaiah Simmons? Hmm? It really just depends on how you're going to use them. I'm dealing with runners. If this, you put them on the edge. That would cost AP. I don't want to spend that. You're going to give reinforcement. Yeah, he boosts all strong safety speed. Did I read that right? Nah, he's only 96 speed. I think he just buffs himself. Yeah, my boy, 99 speed, 99 man, 99 zone, like, yeah, 81 strength, 98 agility. Like, bruh, this is a cheat code. And about to juice him up. Yeah. Yeah, it's over, buddy. And I got him for a good deal, too. Start from the back, work our way up. All right, so I could go inside shade with mid-zone KO. Pick artist. Spend 1 AP on enforcer. That's going to be it. It's going to be inside shade. And mid-zone KO. It's over. Now I just got to find where that 1 AP is and take it off of him. And it's probably going to be Woodson. Sorry, not sorry. Where I'm going to have to take one off my defensive tackle. I got no outsiders on Bo. He is interior one. Who do I get rid of? Probably take. These are some tough moments, man. I'll try it like this, man. I didn't want to do it, but I have to because I need this guy. And he's my X Factor. He's got the El Toro. He's got Avalanche, but Avalanche never fucking activates anyway, so. If they had like a Ring of Honor version, then yeah. Take that off of him. He'll be alright. I got reinforcement right there. Here we go. Alright, y'all ready to see this demon in work, in action? Can I use him as a returner? Okay. Can I put a safety on offense? Then we get him lined up. You're going to be slot one. Nothing against you, Slay. You're a dog. But I should be able to use him in the slot. Unless I think they're going to be hoes about it. I'm going to have to go in game and use him as a slot. I have to manually sub him. They're not going to let me put him there as a. It'll be a manual sub. Play with my packages a little bit. What's up, Jones? Got me a new secret weapon. The game gonna be a hoe about. Let me put him in as a slot corner, but I can pause the game and put them in, and then I can also put them in as sub linebacker, so I can be versatile with them. Or if I don't put them in as a slot corner, I can put them in as the starter safety and just kind of drop them down. Might end up doing it that way because I do play a base front too. So let's actually do that. Only thing is, I'm not gonna be able to do like seam flat adjustments. That's the tough part. So I have to come out any cover 3. All right, we got our safety. We're gonna be all right. Just playing and get my team together. Waiting for my partner. I got a couple hours before I got to get ready for work. So.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's a play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Like nickel back. I'm
Right,
just kind of getting used to these passes. Might actually put it in.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball.
Actually, use them as a start here. What's your O-line looking like?
It's hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here we go, here we go.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Gravity Lions. Dragon 60. Mustang 19.
From the 32. Has a man. It's Brown. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found.
Get the fuck out of here!
And this is going to be cut in the end zone. Love the aggressiveness here. They're already up 8-zip. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Trying the right side. Breaks the tackle. Green grabs the head. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Man, they got a good line. I'm still trying to upgrade them hoes.
And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Here we go, back.
Now again, running right. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
18, Pioneer. Ready. Hey, smash. Panther 11, Panther 11. Hutch.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready. Trap 60, trap 60. Go street. Cup 19, cup 19. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
Pass play now. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Need a conversion. They're throwing for it. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Here's the give. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Let's go now.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's on the move. That one's incomplete over the middle. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
65 catch. Back. Ready.
Here's a throw. That's caught for the first. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Working inside the red zone. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls in. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills get
What's
the
up,
ball
son?
on the first turnover of the contest. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Throwing from the gun here. He's going to push one deep down the middle. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And
I don't need Dion.
Will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field,
I got
made his
McNabb.
obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to
Oh,
the
wow.
air.
Gotta get the running back. Hit the wrong button.
Take possession of the football.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Looking to throw here. Shake off their previous INT. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but
I don't need him. I have Donovan McNabb.
so after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
It makes no sense for me to buy something I don't need.
To the air, Dobbs. And all right, tough play for him. Took a shot at the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's
Yeah, Reddick over
That is a DB's best friend to pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They're going to throw it on third and long. He'll get this to Jefferson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Looking to throw, Dobbs. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce.
Yeah,
Oh, this big guy is moving. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown.
I forgot, man. I need to be using this.
All right, once again, Bills have the offense out. They're trying for two. Back to throw, Dobbs. And he secures it in the end zone, so their lead grows to 16-zip. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Fucking up. I need to stop.
Okay, ready?
They'll get this drive started.
18,
First and 10.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Let's go. Ready?
Getting right back to it after that interception. That's caught by A.J. Brown. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you
Let's
go
go
out
now.
and execute.
Trap 60, trap 60. Let's go.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he's out of bounds, pass midfield. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Here we go.
First throw for the backup now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He throws it. This is caught inside the 15.
I was smart by putting a cloud on it. No over the top help.
The Eagles chop some of the lead off before the half.
Chestnut checkers, my friend.
Great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Well, maybe stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Why is Simmons not
Decent
activated?
return ends as they bring him down
I
inside
swear
the
I had
30.
him activated.
And the drive will start out with a first and 10.
Come 19. Come 19. Come on. Come on. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Dobbs. He puts some air under this one, deep right. And this is going to end up incomplete.
Like them Dodson and Diablo, he covering deep.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Forward, 70. Go.
Throwing his Dobbs. This one finds Kelsey. 30. Gets the 10. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So, Brock, this offense looking sharpier in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
79 Broncos.
He's throwing for it. And he's into the end zone. The call pays off. They lead by 16 now.
I need to swap Diablo. I need Emmanuel so
The
bad.
kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Ready, set.
They're out and set.
60
First and 10.
Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Buys time, rolling right.
I don't know, let me turn around.
But he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Here we go. Set.
Trying again, following the sack. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to be out right along the 25.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Makes the grab and bounds offside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Ready.
He'll look to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yeah, you want to do that? Cool.
Pass. Here's second down.
Go. Ready.
He'll throw it yet again. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's caught at the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown.
Getting with the smoke screen, you try to man him up. Chestnut checkers.
The Eagles lined up here. They're trying for two once again. Back to throw. And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they wait for two right there, Brock. It's back down to a one-possession game. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return.
We don't need a squad.
On the jump.
They've got first down from the 31.
Mustang 19. Let's go now. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Here's Dobbs now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
19 Lions. 18 Pioneer. Panther 11. Panther 11. Trap 60. Trap 60. Ready.
Now it's Dobbs. Covered just too good there.
I need to love Aiden though, bro. Like, he's just.
Just throws it away. Third down coming up.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Cup 19. Cup 19. Get it. Go.
Here's Dobbs. Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
Cowboy 80.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
19. Come on. Come on. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
They are throwing it again. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They're now set for 1st and 10.
19 Tigers. Warriors 70. Buffalo 18. Ready, ready.
Throwing from the gun here. That's into the hands of Barkley. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. So it'll be second down.
18 Rattlers. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Back now, pressure on its way. Throwing for the end zone. And the ball hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Only time left for one more snap block, so they can run out their field goal unit. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good.
Alright, now I can activate him. For some odd reason, I don't know why they do that shit. I literally checked that man.
We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just
Should
a
have more of
moment.
an impact now.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. Well into the end zone. He's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now.
Here we go. Shot. Mustang 19. Let go.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
Man, that ball looked good out of his hands. It just couldn't get through the defense cleanly. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
70 Rangers, 70. Ready. Ready.
He'll throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
To the air, third and long.
Oh my God, dude.
And that's going to bring up fourth down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feeder inbounds too. That'll be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
On first down, they'll run. And they bring him down around the 34. Give him
Oh, I
11
got
yards,
5
and a first
catches.
set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield.
Let's go now.
Back who can show off his wheels.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Hut, hut.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
This ball's cut by Bowers.
It's over.
He's able to get this down to the 13. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Check, check.
There's the handoff. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
Get it.
They send a man in motion.
Unlock line. Hut.
Back to the well again. And he's brought
He
down
Bowers throw him on the ground.
at the 1. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Bring it. Come on. Set. Ready.
Another carry for him. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now the Eagles will attempt another two-point conversion.
Trap 60. Riggs. Cup 19. 19 tight. Ready.
They're throwing it. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on two-point tries today. Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
Ready, break.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Bobcat, 50 Bobcat. Warrior 70. Go.
Back to throw, Dobbs. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL game before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
He'll throw on third and long. He puts some juice on a deep ball. It's grabbed inside the 30. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. And now the Bills going for two again. Looking to throw, Dobbs. And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their fourth conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Bronco switch. Ready. Ready, ready.
Right up the gut. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Go. Hut, hut.
Long back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Let's go.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's go now.
They give it to him again. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Set up.
Back-to-back carries here. And they take him down right along the 30. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles at a 2-score deficit. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Has some space inside the 15. Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Motioning the tight end left. Here he is to throw. He has it. And he's into the end zone. So the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the 4th. Now with almost 2 minutes left, they're lining up for an onside attempt they need to recover. again. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. But now you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yards to this opposing offense. Let's go defense.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Check, Panthers. Hey, check that.
They go to Barkley again. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 yards on the play. They could just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, he created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
On the check.
Offense going for it here. 4th and 5.
18, run. 18, ready. 7 Pirates. Check out.
He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker.
Partner.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. All right, set now. 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready.
They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And they stop him after a pickup down to the 24. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Cuts right. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
And he's got a man complete. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll come out throwing. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. In the end,
and he's got it in the end zone. too. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Running right, it's Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. Left with just a touch longer to close this one out. Second and 6 coming up here.
Get it. Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Cougar 19, Mustang 19. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He beams one deep right side. Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Boy. I had him, too. Something to eat on the stove real quick. Let's see, my dude's on. Really trying to run a squad, and I need to figure out why my guy. I know when I switch my lineup up every now and then, but he should have been activated. Like, I don't know why he was not activated. I'm gonna change the reinforcement. Cause I'll be using him on special teams and shit. I gotta put him at CV3. We'll put Slay here. Put him at CV3. I don't think they're gonna let me. Let's see. I might say it won't be able to. I'll be able to do it when I go into a game. It's jukebox. One sec, fellas. And we're back. Let's see. Oh my God, he didn't answer. I'm gonna have to rebuild a couple of these guys too.
Please leave your message for
He already has El Toro. Buy one, give one. That's all he's going to be. Get his pass rush points back. I'm pretty sure he can get a tackle for a loss. Can I get another 94 token? Defensive players. Who's the other guy? Bruce, it was Gates. Peterson. Getting you up there eventually, Peterson. Just be patient with us. Once I get you Tank, I can take that shit off. Yeah, might as well just go on and do it. Make him RB1. I mean, I've got the tokens to do it. Really just trying not to if I don't have to. Because that's 1, 2, 3. But I already have his, I just need his 99. So I need essentially, I need a 95 token. I need 2 95 tokens. I need 3 95 tokens, and I'm going to earn 3 95 tokens, and I have, so I get one right here. Two, 3. So I do not need to buy a 95 token. So I'll just stick around until I earn it. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 496s. So it's like once I get the 95, then I can go ahead and buy a 96. I think. No, because I've already bought the 96. I get the 97, 2, 297s, 198, 397s, 98. So once I get to the 97s, I can start buying again. I don't think I get another one until. So I cannot buy the 95s. I have just enough. I think it'll be the 96 before I can buy one to upgrade them. Check on my food real quick, folks. Oh. I'll be ready in about 10 minutes. Urgh. I know he gets built on tank and shit, but I gotta get him involved. This is break tackle. The 96 break tackle. I need to look at something else too. He's got 84 impact block, 77 run block. AJ's a better run blocker. Wish I could put tank and shit on him though. It would come down to. We'll go back with AJ. I might use Bowers as my number 3. I think that's the direction I'm going to go. Then it'll let me put them right there. And it'll be like that one formation is the only one that I use to audible check down to, and I can just sub them in there. Or if I'm getting fatigued, either one of the other two receivers. And then it just gives me better. Like if I compare him with Bowers, I think he might be better than Bowers on quite a few things. I mean, Bowers is still a dog. Don't get it twisted. About the same size. Bowers a little bit bigger. Do it like this. I got Julio stronger, which is better for my run blocking. Julio's initially a better run blocker. Bowers a better pass blocker. Bowers is better trucking. Julio's better change of direction. Julio better impact blocker. Block shedding. Yeah. We're gonna try it like this for now. Let's see my dude on, and we'll go like that. We'll put Bowers at 3. There'll also be 2 here, so should be able to get better results. Before I start, just stir my food real quick. Sorry, what's wrong with you? All right, so turn the phone. We play a game.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you are a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways.
So I'm starting 2 honorary lineman receivers. So I get this shit off the gate.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Right up the middle.
He does
And he
a good
sneaks
job
this
over
through
there
the
as a
middle, easy
receiver.
gain of 2.
I think one thing you
You
learn,
gotta
Kate,
let
in
me come out
transitions from
here and
college
try
to
to
the
get
NFL, not every run is going to be a
this
big
wide
play.
receiver
Some of
number
them,
3.
they're just
Now I can
destined
move
to
him
end in a
around a
memorable game,
little
and
bit
some of
more
them will
creatively.
set up that critical
I can
play
use him as a
action
tight
play.
end too. I think that probably fits what I want a little bit better.
Ready, set.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
19 Lions. 18 Pioneers. Let go.
From the 34. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So
Need a
now it's going
route
to be
runner
3rd and
for
long.
that. I don't know who has my routes.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and
Panther
provide
11.
the hit
Panther
that
11.
dislodges
Here
the
we go. Here we
football.
go.
You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
That's caught for the first.
It's one.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
19, 18. Trap 60. Trap. Come 19. Come 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
They go play action on first. Has a man. It's Brown. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is set away. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
65 cat. 65. Ready, ready.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Here we go. Shot.
Offense to the line for second down.
Warrior 70. Hut, hut.
Back to throw. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Third. Right, ready, ready.
Throwing on 3rd and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Ready.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th.
Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. he hurts him, but they're still going for it here on fourth.
2. 18, Rattler. 18, put.
They're going for this. Forced out to his right. Able to find Jones. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they
Let's
turn it
focus
over
on
on
getting
downs.
Bowers
I
in the
don't know what
zone.
the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Play action on first down. He fires one deep down the left side. Wide open down the field, and he has it. It's a
Oh, use film study against them. Love it. That's why I'm not using film study, bro. One sec. That's gonna be like my new match beer because I will say something like over the last. Now he wants to invite me. Ben sent you a fucking party invite, dude. How long you been on? How long you been on? How long have you been on? I made a change. You'll see. My question is, why are you not using Isaiah Simmons? He's a slot corner, but you gotta trick your roster to make him a slot corner, and he plays. Nah, bro. If you activate that dude, he gets reinforcement. Oh my God, it's basically like KO, zone man KO. It stays on. He's a good slot, 99 speed, 99 man, 99 zone. Like, bro, but he's no, he's 6'4", 240 pounds running like that. Like, yeah, but he probably got a little bit more agility and change of direction. And he has jukebox. He has offensive traits.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and
What's his agility, though?
the home of the Lions. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
He don't come with jukebox, though.
The passing game in today's NFL,
I got,
you know how great it is
I
to
got.
be able to disrupt that timing
Yeah, that's for when he plays man.
rhythm.
I use him as man end zone. So if you put reinforcement on him to help,
Especially with your
it
defensive line.
amplifies it.
You don't have to
Remember, don't
sacrifice
don't super return it because he's not really a returner.
if this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards
It's
slowing
just
down what's going to
there.
be a very
Let's see if you
dynamic
notice the
offense.
difference. It was more of a depth chart change.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Yeah, I mean I use them, but just not for this for right now.
Throwing right away on the game's first play. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him
Came
just
out
as
in
the ball
man.
was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been
Run
an
up the
easy
seam.
play ends up as an incomplete.
He'll let one go down the middle.
Too early.
And this will be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing.
Get on the running back. Cut up if I need you to.
It goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Again, working deep
Yeah,
downfield.
come on.
And the Seahawks are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face second down and 7. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a
Surprised they ain't put Terrence Cody in this shit.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Back to throw.
Shit that I sold for carrots.
He'll go right and find his running back.
Didn't get anything good.
Bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here. 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. He's going to air this one out for Jones.
Pay attention.
And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the
If you
rest of
play
the
match and show blitz, you get beat with double moves.
overall execution, a little bit cleaner.
Be mindful.
To hit some of those big shots.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Jones motioning here. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10.
Coming to you.
Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week that they have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time,
Well,
because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try it. And the launch is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk, going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Will take it in. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
As a route runner, once you identify
motion width
zone
left.
coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big haul. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that run.
Hmm.
Line and the ball is out. And this is taken
They did
in
it.
by the defense.
And as you can see with that
Had the
fumble,
wrong running
it
back
just
in. My
goes
bad.
back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball.
You can't throw on the run and unless you have that ability, and then it is only covering you for 40 yards.
Throws, they got to find a way to connect with those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield. The
Which
next time
really
they get
isn't
an
a lot.
opportunity, you've got to find a way to connect.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Just trying to avoid the tackle there. He was hit as he threw in the pass.
Oh, where's this pile up there, man? I've been looking for
They got there in a
him
hurry.
for a
And
while.
Mike, I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming. And at the very
This
least,
pile,
he's
this
able to
version of
get
pile up.
to prevent the sack.
Nope, can't afford another incompletion here. Puts them on
Lies.
3rd and 10.
Oh, I done spoke too
Throw
soon.
here is complete. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A big play for Seattle. 32 yards. So a big 3rd down hookup. will come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll look to throw again. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Wow.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
This thing is like, okay.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll stick with him again. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different
Motion
reads.
Bowers
Sometimes
left.
they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
3rd down. We're trying to get it on the ground. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
The motion man here is McClure. Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
I'm the over the top. You're the underneath.
Inside the 15-yard line. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Hard flats.
To the ground. He'll get it again. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Here we go. 19 Lions.
Watch that tight end.
Moss in motion. They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1.
Time out. Time out.
The Lions call their first timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break.
Having a pace here, Mike, and they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing. That's the only thing that matters.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll look to throw.
50.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the former Florida State Seminole.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
This is caught down that right sideline. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. He'll look to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one? On play action, he'll set up to throw. They go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
To the sideline, and what a catch.
Taking the points.
Inbounds as good as you can do it. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out.
It was a momentum drive. Needed that.
Is good. So we've reached the intermission.
Hmm?
A low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks.
Giving your defense a chance by doing that.
We'll see if we can come out with a hot hand
Trusting you.
in this second half. About to get started. This one brought in at the 16-yard line.
Flip. Are you going to blitz?
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Well, any fear they might have had that they'd come out of the halftime break flat has completely gone out the window. You're not content by here just having the lead. They're looking to extend it. Couple more plays like that, they're going to find themselves in scoring territory here very quickly.
Throwing now on first and 10.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
So after the loss on first, here's a second and 14. Now they'll set up to throw.
I got it. Go down. Go down. Remember, you're a linebacker. You ain't got to go deep. Pass it off to me if you have to.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, and then we play another down. The big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. We've seen it time and time again here today.
He ain't got no abilities on Simmons.
And it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
This brought in out past the 20. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him
No, I'm
down.
talking about Simmons.
First and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. No one open.
You got Tank, man. You ain't gotta be scared.
And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
22 has
Every
Tank.
once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then
Run that
really
deep
gets the
post with
yards
Brown. If you
after
can
it
get under,
that
cool,
did
run
the
it under.
rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll be second down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum. Figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to
I
extend
need a
it.
motion.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink.
Good job.
There's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take. It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often. It just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
You should be running that flip.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. 16-yard pickup on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, shit.
To the goal line.
He didn't shade it.
Harry McLaurin. Touchdown, Seattle.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the
Shading is better when you press.
back to it as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for big.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Now, faking the give. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. And he will score. Game on. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Important moment here for the Lions as they're going to go for 2. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Short kick taken at the 17. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big
Safety late in that wood.
at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10.
Double pass.
Now, a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. And he's going to be taken down, but he has the first down. Good execution of the double pass. It's a first down and a gain of 16. Okay, ready?
Double pass. You're going to have to blitz him. User blitz him. User blitz him. Bring your guy down. Bring your guy down. Blitz his ass.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second.
Catch him when he tries to do that quick pass.
Take an eye back on EA Sports after this.
Man. Man.
Receiver in motion, headed left. They'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire team.
Lead the bunch sided, man. Don't adjust the bunch sided.
Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops. And just nowhere for that back to go.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw.
Got a linebacker on a wide receiver. How does that happen?
When it is inside the 10, it is going to be 1st and goal.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL,
timeout before you know huddles and takes 20 more seconds? Yeah. You shouldn't even have to be waiting for me to tell you that.
Call their first timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one.
There's always a chance, man.
Second and goal. He'll drop to throw.
High route. And help timeout. Told him 3 here.
Big block.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively.
I mean, there's always a chance, man. You can't ever give up.
It's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead.
You got the tight end.
Here on third and goal.
Timeout. 40 seconds.
By this defense, nowhere near the end zone as we get to fourth and goal.
Great coverage here defensively. Not only the ability to take away all the end zone targets from the quarterback and force him to check the ball down to the back on the swing, but then also the pursuit to the ball carrier to keep him short of the end zone.
Don't return it.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Decline.
Nice grab as he stays in bounds. Here's first down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is
Because there's no clock run off.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack. So don't
Not bad. I didn't think he would sit on it. Almost. He said on that one. I ain't gonna be mad at that. He did that. I would have had that drag run a little bit quicker underneath on him. Pull him, I could have got it. I was just getting warmed up, man. We got it now. We good. It's only one loss. It was tough. I'm aware. As this every time I try to come out of my run formation, he had some card that was just I gotta upgrade my right guard. Like bad. Like Shields is already dated. Ready when you are. You know, it's bad. And I had a few plays with Adrian Peterson in that I usually don't use him, and he ain't got leveled up yet. It's sold by rookie running back, so I don't have a lot of depth at the running back position. So it tends to change my play style because of that. Might use check, I guess, as a running back.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Why'd you put Lurk Artist on Dyson? He don't need it. He got mid-zone KO.
Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses.
Just give him Enforcer Supreme, extra pop,
Special teams could be a
and mid-zone KO.
gets out of here with the W's.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense,
Oh,
very
no.
similar on defense,
Should have said Cowboy Stadium.
all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one?
Threw me off because I was looking at the damn Viking logo.
Generate a turnover or a big kick return. Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Ready, set.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Let's go. Let's go. Reload. Reload. Ready, ready.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
The defensive end Peppers or the linebacker?
Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere
That's
for this
crazy.
ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw.
Yeah, I took that block on and kicked out. Boom.
Overwhelming the offense.
Had two guys screen.
He goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it.
That's cool.
Understand when the pocket breaks down.
You can bluff blitz. You can call a blitz and then just bluff blitz it.
Close that down. Now you face a big
You know how to do that?
You want to extend this drive.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Not going as scripted.
It makes them, like if they have that ability where they see their blitzers,
Putting the time
even though you're not blitzing, it shows them that they're blitzing, so it'll force them to ID it,
the worst at a
and it'll mess their blocking up. Yeah. It's the right analog, I believe. Yeah, you gotta
task now.
flip it.
A really tough one. Third
Can't do it for you.
very long.
Hey, okay, so there I did it. I did it.
Ended motion.
See, he'll come in, he'll play underneath, and it'll confuse the line or the block.
With a sack on this opening drive.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst case scenario. Immediate
Fake.
pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield.
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Ooh.
Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
70 Timberwolves. Come on, come on. Set. Ready.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he finds some space. Tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Second down
70, hot
and
70.
3.
Here we go, here we go.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
70.
Here now, third and 5. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he's going to go backwards.
He's running this DB Sting Buzz Blitz. Gonna be tough to run on that.
They force a fourth down.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go. You got a mini base. Line up.
Fucking Fields out there for some odd reason.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Ready. Throwing now from the gun.
I need a third route. You work this weekend? You gonna be on late tonight? I'll go to work soon, and I get home about 1:15 a.m. They to you. Yeah. If nothing's going deep and all he's doing is meshing, you can play underneath. All you're looking for is anything to quick vertical up the seam. So he ain't got that, and you can wait for those routes to cross. Right. Alright, so we're really not gonna be able to run on this guy for real. Those little zone blitzes are tough.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Let's go now. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
Oh, I followed.
Down up at the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, like,
Nice. I can run track runs on that.
he's still working off that opening
It's
script.
interesting.
Doesn't necessarily have to just be the first
Good
possession.
man.
Using formation, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Second and a yard. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to air this one.
You I would have caught that. I would have pivoted, cut that route off.
You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end.
Run my deep post when I'll let you know. Just run my deep post. You run the post route better than a crosser. Every time you're on the crosser, they try to take you away. And that's my main read. Nothing against you. It's just I don't want my hot read being taken away.
Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this.
Got it. Ready?
Here's 2nd and 6.
Hurt. Ready?
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. His throw left side is complete. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Now a handoff, running right. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Here we go.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Check. Hurt.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Ready?
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Downfield, got him. And he's got it. And he will go all the way. Ray, touchdown, Cowboys. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the 1st down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end
Threw
zone.
me off with that corner route. I thought he was gonna cut inside to you.
In this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that 1st down. Oh, and
He's
now
still trying to fake.
It's a fake.
I just can't wrap my head around that decision, Mike. I mean, think about it this way. If you want to go for 2, by bringing your extra point unit on, you have to snap the ball from the 15. If you keep your offense on the field to go for 2, you get to snap the ball from the 2-yard line.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Witten left.
They'll send the tight end in motion. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Tiger. Here we go. Set.
Run that post with the left receiver.
Now they'll set up to throw. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. And the Cowboys will have great field position.
Oh, they are covering everything.
Mike,
I
these are
can't.
just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL.
Can't run because he's going to do that cover 2 zone blitz.
Better decisions, costly
That's
mistakes
limiting me from coming out under center. I'll figure it out. I'm going to have to do motions. And then just make a 1-2 hot read.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that In motion, the tight end Uzama. Back to throw here to begin the drop. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Open man, Devontae Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion.
It's not you, is it?
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
Motion Witten left and run a post.
Tight end going in motion here. They'll look to throw.
Post. Block for me.
He's going to keep it himself.
Don't run it so deep. Cut it about 10 yards in.
15 yards and a first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Cowboys are good.
Let's switch it up at halftime.
32-yard line.
I don't know what he's putting on the field.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Buffalo 18.
Back to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap.
The boy blocked everybody.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He's going to try it here again.
Cut it right. Go. Go right. Go deep. Deep right. I don't want to cut it deep.
Final play here in this first half. So it's halftime here in Arlington with the Cowboys in front. We'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, Coach. Second half. Time here. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. The return team gonna let that one go. They'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
That's what I ain't been doing. I ain't been putting my audibles in.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
It's not gonna be a pretty game, just letting you know. Had to put use check in there. these sting, and it's just like,
On second down, they run the counter. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third down. And it looks like
it's like the only way I think I can counter that shit is getting unblocked.
Trick the eagle! Trick the eagle! Here we go. Set. Let go.
they'll try to run this one in. He slams it in there. And
So
he
that's
is in.
noted. Counter that.
Touchdown, Steelers. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit
You
closer.
sure you're gonna run that?
And now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive.
Alright, one more possession would be good.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Got to kick it deep.
And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line.
Okay, break.
A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40.
Ready?
Now a give up the middle, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted.
Block behind me, block behind me.
Into space. And he is going to bring this one back.
Yeah, we win. Gotta leave and rejoin. Note to self. Remind myself to get these dailies whenever I log on. I gotta break out. That promo's so old. An unstoppable player. Some more training. Ready when you are. But what I did was I put Brock as wide receiver number 3 and tight end number 2. Gives me more flexibility to move him around. Hopefully, I mean, we're in Legend Division, so these games gonna be tough for me, but we should be all right. You there? Sin. You always want to be the host for some odd reason, so you don't lag out.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Hello, everybody.
Man,
Alongside
I
the
got to
Patriots,
go.
I'm Kate Scott. And
You think
before
you
we
want to
get
handle my
underway,
offense?
what are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate.
Let
When
me
it's
know how it
two
goes,
such
all right?
evenly matched teams, you and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the
Yeah, you
NFL
too.
each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and
You get to play with my
Sunday and
playbook
Monday
too.
night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Keep me
Big
updated.
spots in the NFC Championship game. This one is underway. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback.
All right,
It's
I'll
at the
catch up with you.
25.